Okay. Part 5. 4. 5? I don't know, I'm not keeping up with this shit. It's not like it matters. This isn't. No one else is gonna fucking see this. Wake up. Okay, so. We can now get to the core of there. Or at least we know how to. Because I don't think... I mean, there's still stuff to check out at Brittle Hollow. Yeah, because I didn't fully check out the old settlement, I didn't fully check out the observatory. Was it just those two things? I thought there was more I had yet to explore. Oh! Alright. But yeah, there's still more to explore over there. And I still need to get to the moon, which I think I get there using that gravity cannon stuff. A minute, I'm trying to find... There you are. Right, so I'm looking for a counterclockwise whirlpool. Alright, so they're both clockwise. Clockwise. Ooh! That one there. Right, now, can I just fly into this, or is it gonna fuck me up? Hello, jellyfish. It's gonna fuck me up. The jellyfish can sink into it somehow. Okay, so what do the jellyfish do? They lower themselves into it. I can't. They don't appear to be doing anything special. Maybe it's just speed, because they are going quite slow. They just very slowly lure themselves in. Is that it? Is speed the issue? No, because they're still sparking. No. Speed is my best guess at the minute, so keep this not above the coral. Unless because it's electrical, it's just electrical systems. In which case, I gotta do this in the suit. Ow. Well, technically my suit's electrical, so I hope that's not the case. I don't know. I feel like if I go out there... Tap it. 2 MS. 1 MS. Just very gently. Gently. No. Okay. That's, it's not speed. Speed is not the answer. Right, if speed is not the answer, is ship the answer? This seems dumb. This seems dumb. Okay. Also, not correct. See, I'm learning. But I also have no idea what to do. The only thing I think of is that the jellyfish seem to be pre-charged. But I can't exactly pre-charge myself, can I? Feldspar did it, so there's got to be a way. Right, what if I bug the local wildlife? Nope. No, 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 no! Oh, bollocks. I was rising the entire time. Right, let's try that again. So, counterclockwise. Alright, you just bounced off the jellyfish. Alright, what do you do? Do you just dip in and out constantly? Do you do something with the electrical charge? Nah, you just scroll up. Anything you touch just bounces off you. Light bounce off you? Yes. What am I supposed to do here? I know what I want is in the middle of that place. Because that has the bloody fucking probe tracker on it, in it. But how the fuck do I get to it? Oh, this is aggravating. So obviously it is enterable. Feldspar did it, the jellyfish are doing it. Unless this is all just me being a dumbass and I have to find a teleporter not put me there. Hmm. I don't... So I can't ride a jellyfish, because I just fucking bounce off them. So that's not going to work. It's not a speed thing. And it's not a ship thing. Because in both cases, I just bounce off them. So... why can the jellyfish enter? Are they, like, pre-electrically charged? Do I need to... whoops. Do I need to charge myself? You coming or going? Well, I mean... it doesn't... I don't know what to do here. Okay, so... just bounces straight off. Okay, that's not a... touchable? Ew. Ew. Okay, I'm getting inside the damn thing. Alright, now I'm in its head. Oh my god, did that work? Oh no. Oh, it did! Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Okay. I did it? How? How were you meant to figure that out without just fucking around? It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Right, so this is the probe tracker. I hope. Oh my god. Alright, so Feldspar came down here. We know it. This must be his statue. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. Okay, so we've got the launch module and probe tracker. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honoured and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be able to receive our probe's data if the tracking probe module is destroyed. I think we already read that on the ship. There's also the Ash Twin projection and the tracking module. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launcher's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all the relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Alright. So, Ash Twin Project. This is going to show me the... Yes, it is. Not helpful. I think this one's just going to show me the inside of the ship I've already been on. Yes, orbiting Giant Steep. It's the broken probe tracking module. Okay, well, that's, I was expecting more, quite honestly. There we go. Right. Is it not gonna give me the... Yes, it is. There we are. Receiving data from probe... Dear Lord, 9.3 million. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay. So that's where it's launched from. That's where it is. No wonder I couldn't follow that. That was just been asking for trouble. Dear God. Ah! So it found the Eye of the Universe. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9. Is that how many times we've gone through this loop? Good Lord. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9318-154. God damn it, I'm gonna miss. Right, grab the data, grab the data, grab the data. Right. Retrieving sort of to displaying coordinates for Eye of the Universe. So that's the coordinates for Eye of the Universe. CXN. Alright. Well, I'm sure that's will mean something. So I have the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Fantastic. The fuck does that matter to me? I will laugh if the Eye of the Universe is something we do in this time loop, thereby creating some sort of grandfather paradox. Right, we find technology that makes statues, we send the signal back in time, and just creates this whole loop. What the fuck do we do now? Right. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I passed through the electrical barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9.3 millionth probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found the Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Dun dun dun. I mean, I'm sure that's important, but what do I do with it? Ash Twin project, maybe? Is there something there to do with that? Wait, why is the Northern Glacier connected to the Quantum Moon? I don't understand. What does this have to do with this? Oh, just that the people on Brittle Hollow observed the Phantom Moon? Okay. Canyon Ascend Twin. Okay. So there's more to discover on the South Observatory that I apparently missed. And here. The old settlement. Alright, the completion in me needs to get those things. Brittle Hollow, lock. There it is. I'll look away, look back, and it's gone. Ugh. Right, Southern Observatory, here we come. Jesus Christ. And back down the wall walking. You know, these gravity crystals seem needlessly complex once you have the infrastructure to, you know, build stairs? It just seems unsafe to me is all. had to go to one floor. I gotta go to the orbital cannon and work my way around, don't I? I am curious, though, as to just why. I mean, obviously, Brittle Hollow has been well, is hollow, and it's brittle, but the Naomi have been living on this place with it being pelted by volcanic rock for, by this point, years? Millennia, maybe, considering we've just found nothing but skeletons, so what the fuck was going on there? Why is it only now falling to pieces? And they lived here long enough that they had grandchildren. Plus then, however long it took for the bodies they left behind to just fucking decompose. I mean, I'm not too crazy. Right? It's not an insane thing to ask. I don't think, anyway. Seriously, why build a path like this? Just build stairs. It's not difficult. Right, I have already been here, so what more do you want me to see? Because I did... I did this, which apparently has more. Nope, I've been here. I've looked at all this stuff. Pretty sure I read all of this. What was it? Lifting orbital probe propellers and once in our sank to beat the current. Connor, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink, even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something like this pass through the current? I regret you for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spy constructed a model. I wanted to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, I can't explain. Checking the surface. Yeah, we did all of that. What more was there? Then there was a scroll wall explaining it's the counterclockwise motion. Yep. You just wanted to make a model, which I found hilarious. Is there anything over here? How should our methods change as we continue to search around the universe? We know the eye looks like next to the quantum moon. We know about that because I said, ooh, what's on the quantum moon? We have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching the probe in the correct direction will be absolutely small. This was the problem. I've spoken with Raymond Pi about the technology they're developing. Discussing the search method. Probe launching mechanism for creating a cannon. Transdeep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless. We read all of that. And this is literally no signals detected matching any known criteria if they are in the universe. Let's get rid of that because that's just spinning wildly. It's literally just the system. And then the scroll wall here. Oh. Okay, I don't think I picked this up, so I'll stop and read this. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Atoll Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here both were unable to detect any trace of the Eye signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting the signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how could you suggest that? The Eye signals called out to summoners to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, but we're no closer to finding it than you were when we first arrived. Okay, that's the log update. So now, Old Settlement, I believe, is the only other place. I still need to look. Okay, so for whatever reason, the signal is no longer transmitting, which is less than ideal. I have no idea which pole or direction the initial crash site was. This is all guesswork until I fall into the... I shouldn't have looked at it. Or, I should have taken a picture with it. Oh, is that the old settlement there? It fucking is. And part of it just fell off into the ether. That wasn't what I was hoping to see. Oh, 100% integrity. 25% integrity. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, a lot of this is now missing. So I'll need to come back here again a third time. Probably. To find whatever the fuck it is that no longer exists. Unless the game is very, very kind and whatever is missing is on this 100% stability? No, we knew about that. The different escape pods. Ooh, that's new down there, though. Still, I'll poke my head in here. Whoops. Nope, I'm just going to go straight down there in case I fuck it up like a fool. Ooh. So yeah, the vessel, they found the signal. They were attacked by the bramble. And I don't know what this is meant to represent. Obviously, that's the escape pod. Oh! They fired the escape pods. One landed on the Twin. One landed on Brittle Hollow. And one never escaped Bramble. Does that mean the vessel is currently in Hollow Bramble? Dark Bramble. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong, it wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Okay, I'll take it back. That was important information. So... maybe Dark Bramble is... So it warped to where it thought the eye was, and it ended up next to this thing which attacked it. And then enveloped it. Hmm. Okay, so now we just wait for the end to come, I suppose. I doubt we're too far off. It's a very large, engorged-looking sun. Enlarged and engorged because it's cooling. So it expands when it colds. So maybe they were using the sun as a fuel source for something? Which is why it's so cooling so quickly? I don't know. I don't know. This is all so very complicated, and I'm not a smart man. Right, any last secrets? Yeah, I've read that. More lamentations for lost loves. There goes the quantum moon of knowledge. Which means the orbital cannon has also already... Yeah, 3 minutes of oxygen left. You know, I haven't suffocated yet. Can't imagine it's a great way to restart a loop. Just like out of principle. Have I been up there? Gravity crystals. So they mined them from Brittle Hollow. Go on, son. I know you want to. Explode on us already. Particularly shiny moon. I still don't know what those explosions are out in the distance. Right. On the next one, even if this place isn't fully explored, we are checking out a new planet. I don't think I've got enough fuel to go much other places. Oh! No, it's just sound of cabins. That was the sound of the sun giving in. Yeah, I read all that already. Basically just them sat around going, this isn't gonna work. We need a new home. Say what you want about this game. It is very beautiful. Also, the sun is looking very lumpy. If I jump across this, I'm just going to end up falling that way, aren't I? Okay, I am kind of trapped. This place is falling apart at a very rapid pace now. Oh, there we are. That's the sound of the sun giving up the ghost. Very pretty. I wonder if any of the NPCs around Timber Hearth react to the world blowing up. I mean, they have to, right? If I go back to Timber Hearth, they're an explosion. Are they all running around like endless chickens, holding each other, crying, or are they just stood around because they're NPCs? I don't know how intricate this game has been made. So that's the probe that finds the eye. Oh, right, yes, let's check this first. Right, first off, Southern Observatory now fully explored. And basically, yeah, it's just going over stuff we already know. Old settlement, now fully explored. And we have new information on the vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. So the vessel is in Dark Bramble somewhere. Okay, well that's confirmed then. I'm not sure it crashed into Dark Bramble. Right, Mural 1. A mural of a Naumai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Naumai vessel. Yeah, so it didn't crash into Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble attacked it. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Well, 2 evacuating. The third one, not so much. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Okay, yeah, we know about that one. Okay, cool. Alright, so... dumped in Baharth, and Apple Rock, and Brittle Hollow, and Giant's Deep. So... I say now we check out the Hourglass Twin, the Interloper, and that motherfucker is last. I don't want to touch that one at all. That is... Nothing in this game has physically attacked me so far. I bet it's there. I bet... Yeah, okay. Right. Hourglass Twins. Oops, wrong button. Right. We have Ember Twin and Ash Twin. And a space station orbiting the sun. Okay. The entire planet is smooth apart from that one spot. Alright, I can do that better. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, it's trying to push me off, that's why. What on earth? There's something buried under it. What on earth? Oh, I suppose that's why there's a line. Oh, I see. As it attacks its partner, so it's dumping all its sand on its twin, and thereby uncovering stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to come down that hard. Well, uncovering something underneath it. It also has an orbital cannon on it. Right, this place is hollow, but that thing will only go up. Is there a... That's the interloper. I'll get to you on another go around. Oh my god, I am struggling with this planet. Dear god. Right. That's another... Right, that's where we were. That's the thing that sent us up. So there doesn't appear to be... Okay, so it's got 2 poles. Are they both upwards things? Yeah. No, that one's down. No, that one is up. Okay. So 2 poles, both shooting whatever ends up in the center out. That's the same. It's an outward elevator. Okay, so just doesn't... Oh my god, this planet moves so fucking quick. Okay, so everything is just going out from that place. Alright, let's fucking check out this one. Good lord. Oh, thank you. I want to leave. Repair the landing gear. Is there anything else that needs repairing on this? No. Okay, right. You. Escape pod 2. Let's check you out, mate. So this is where the other gnome I dropped in. I know. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, but were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either pod crashed on the same planet as us. A lot of pods. A lot of nomai. But this is what we want. Haha! Alright. Flight log. Escape pod 2 vessel has... Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning. External environment scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on the planet. Okay, so they landed here. And unlike the guys on Brittle Hollow... Ooh, they couldn't stay here. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona. These passages are a maze. Even with the danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll look for teams, we'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sands as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Ah! Right, okay. So, because I spent so long orbiting the other place, this place might be filling up. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Mellow Ray found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Yeah, but we also have other annotations. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait for a less urgent time. Do not follow the tunnel to its end. Curse now examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. The horror that lives at its end. That's promising. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the air is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Refill your air quickly and return. So I assume with how close we are to the sun, being here is physically damaging. I'm not going to test it, I'm just going to take them now at their word. because I doubt I have a better spacesuit than they can provide. I'm interested to see what the horror is at the end of that route, but let's do searchables now. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet a sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Right. Walk forward to the sandfall pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column, and then climb up through the opening above. So here, then turn left. And then the rock columns opening above. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mel, Ore, and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look at the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Tunnel hidden by falling sand. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You lie to me. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. I assume up through there. Okay. Punctures the suit. This is the shelter site. And a path that they later carved out, I assume, to the top. That's disappointing. More dead friends. Well, potential friends. I have no idea how friendly these guys actually were. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Okay. They're all just dead. Right. No idea what that's meant to be, but I feel like it's important. Is there an entrance to the room with the glowy? Oh, that provides light as well! Shit, I should have been doing this more often. Check if I can't destroy cacti. I'm just walking in circles now. The falling sand was a concern. Is a concern. But it's throwing me off. Bollocks. Yes. Oxygen. Potential problem. Sand, also a potential problem. Oxygen. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I almost can't comprehend this as being seriously suggested. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honoured. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Okay. But you fuckers built it anyway. Anglerfish district. Ah! Lights. Well, that was disappointing. I only turned on one set of lights. Okay. I mean, it is rising. Will it stop because we've got other places it needs to? No, it's filling from all places at once. Oh. Gravity cannon. Not where I wanted to check out, but it's up. I get the feeling up is oh my god. Oh. No. Ghost fire? Okay. Okay, there's some in that corner there. There's a lot in that corner. Okay, this was dumb. Are the crystals just a game mechanic? Or do they actually mean something? Ah, but the gravity cannon is filled with fucking sand. Guess I'm about to find out if the sun is hurty. The sun is not that hurty? Not that hurty. Although by this point it has cooled significantly. Where's my ship? Over there. Right. I get the feeling this might be more annoying than Brittle Hollow. Call it a suspicion. There is a structure up there, however. Duh, what the fuck was that? Okay. That might be something to check out. Right. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. Clearly, Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What were the Naomi were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. HAL and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Wait, what? Orange device. Okay, there's got to be a board nearby to... It swings round to try and find the quantum moon again. Huh, that's cool. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon! And this is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating? Orbital characteristic. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your notes, Melor. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. The sixth shrine. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Oh, right. Ramble. Ship lock updated. Cool. Cool. No doubt. Ah! Ow. Missed that. Huh. Am I metaphorically bugged now? Okay, so I might need to get that sun station early, because it looks like it doesn't exist anymore. It isn't orbiting the sun as far as I can see. So I guess as the sun expands, it swallows the station. Although, flying that close to the sun, I bet it's a bitch to land on. Alright, so this is the twin. What? It is a craggy mass, isn't it? Oh, bugger. Doesn't seem to be much. Okay. Here's as good a place as any. What little time I have remaining for this run. It's a teleporter. Where is it teleporting me to? Not Dark Bramble or Giant's Deep. That's just sun. There's no messages on the wall. Okay, I'm running out of time here. Let's explore a bit more. Maybe we'll find out where it's meant to go. Whoops. What the hell? Oh, right. Here's our first delivery arrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling Brittle Hull as we speak. Oh, let's get all this information. Okay, so that teleporter might take me to the Brittle Hollow Forge, then, perhaps. So I need to land on Brittle Hollow, send it up, then come here and use that teleporter. That seems very convoluted. That can't be it. Okay, let's do this with some velocity. Ooh, actually, before we go, ship log. Escape pod 2, the Sunless City, Sun Station, Quantum Moon Locator, the Ash Twin Towers. Ah, it's all connected. It's all connected, right? Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore. The Black Hole, the Naomi crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. The Sunless City. The Nomi built a city in the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in destruction of the solar system. Which it did. There's more to explore? Shit, I need to go back there. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Which we know already. And then there's Sun Station. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project, which we know they did because we see it orbiting the fucking sun. Quantum Moon Locator. A Nomai device created to track the Quantum Moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the Quantum Moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum Moon travels to a total of 5 locations. The 6th location. The Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine of the Quantum Moon must be on the Moon's North Pole. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Yes, thank you. It's all connected. Okay. I'm going to complete that fucking log. I'm going to do my best anyway. Alright, we boost off. And we head for Ember Twin, which is... actually, that looks like the sun station. Why don't we go pay that a visit? And try not burn up in the process. Because I think that disappears relatively early. Well, if I can catch the fucking thing. Maybe it's best to wait for it to spin round. Right. Jesus Christ, I thought Ember Twin was moving with some velocity. This thing is hoofing it. Okay. This is pointless. It isn't working. I end up flinging myself way too far out each time. To get closer. No, 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 damn it. I end up just flinging myself in completely wrong direction. Damn, this is going to be harder than I thought. Okay. Oh my god. You need to hug it. And even then it is quicker than you are. Ah, fuck, I sent myself off into the... Oh, there's the interloper. Does the interloper crash into the sun? No, fuck it. This is here. That's over there. Let's go check out the interloper. We're down. Alright, interloper. Show me what you got. Oh, you have no gravity. Do you have anything? Anything at all? Or are you literally just a rock of ice? Am I going to die if I step on this? No, but I'm going to slip. Right, let's go to your North Pole. There's usually something at a North Pole. Alas, I stand corrected. You have nothing on your Northern Pole. Seriously? You have nothing to give me, to show me? No story, no logs detailing how Naomi checked you out and was okay. Nothing from Feldspar. You have nothing. You are useless. Alright, let's check out your South Pole. Nope, once again, nothing. What's over here? This is your tail. Aha! You do have something. That something is one of the Naomai shuttles. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back to the home, to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone called it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Right, well. There is stuff to here to find then, because quite clearly, it was never recalled, and they never left. Any quantum fluctuation? None nearby, at least. So, somewhere on this surface, then, are some Naomai skeletons, I assume. It's not very big, so I should be able to cover the ground fairly quickly. In here. My trail is slowly getting deleted as I move around, so I can't rely on it too much. I still want to find these Naomai corpses before I leave. Might need to circle it with the ship. there's nothing there. Poor beggars. I suppose their corpses might have been carried off. Yeah, but that appears to be the only thing of note. I wonder if this changes over time. Like, as the sun expands, maybe the ice melts. I can get to the ship in it. I suppose it doesn't matter. I can just recall the ship at Ember Twin, I suppose. But yeah, there's nothing else on there. Well, alrighty then. Oh, that's still going around, so, you know, that still exists, which is good. Right. More of this is now expunged, and it doesn't look like... Oh, okay, well, you know... Put it down. No one's crying. That's already a win. A door. Oops. Oxygen and another teleporter. So where's this one meant to take you? Not to Brittle Hollow, so this won't take us to the forge. Unless this is a receiver. Oh! Okay. Right. Alright, well we know where that one does. So that will take you to Timberhearth. Good to know. I think this is the one that takes you to Brittle Hollow. The forge. Yep. So I need to come here, raise it, get back in my ship. I just consider the fact that this is the year, according to this, 40,808, perhaps? No. No, it's the year 800. Those are seconds? I don't know. That's stupid. I was going to say, we could see how long ago the Name set up their culture here, but Black Hole Forge left. A plate and a projection pool. Be careful near the boarding area where the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Okay. Black Hole Forge. Exit to surface. Do I want to exit to surface? This is gonna fuck. Yes, it will, because, oh. Because my ship isn't here. My ship is over there. Okay. We're gonna go see Rybeck. Without dying. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Rybeck. Yes, I've read that. We know about the Phantom Moon. Where was the secret entrance? Over here, I think. Oh. Okay. Yes! Nope. That's useless now. This is where I wanted to go. Alright, well, that's what we're doing the next go around. I'm going to activate the Black Hole Forge, and then come back here. Sorry. We activate the... activate the... Come here, activate the Forge, then go back to the Twin. I shouldn't have jumped down. That was dumb. It said exit the surface. I don't know why I had to look. Fucking suicidal curiosity, apparently. No, right back. Can I tell you about all my new discoveries? Yes! I saw this on the city on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Now My City inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible! A whole city I had no idea existed. This is great. How do they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have travelled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. And Nomai writing, but a quantum pilgrimage. I think I've got that one already. Let's doze off. I assume if I wait long enough, I will die in my sleep, basically. just so we're clear, I didn't end that dozing off. Can I get him like a good yellowy brown without burning him, do you think? Ah! Okay, so that music is the indicator that the sun's about to explode. I suppose that's good to know. And we go again. Alright, this time, Loop's goal is the Black Hole Forge. So, straight to Brittle Hollow, activate the lever, pull the lever cronk type moment, and then back up to Ember Twin. No, Ash Twin. Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Even if I don't. Oh my god, did it not break apart? Oh, yes it did. Just on the other side of the moon. The planet. I thought for a second there that maybe I can explore a fully intact ship. Nope. Yes. Brittle Hollow. I see you, Quantum Moon. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fuck with you. I know you're shy, so... Wait, it's not just something as simple as... Because when I go into it... Oh my god! I swear to God, if this is how I land on this moon. Oh my god, it is how I'm meant to land on the moon. I hate myself. Right, this is now what I'm doing. That's a now am I in their spacesuit, I suppose. Oh, is this Solanum? Okay, and the Quantum Moon's fucking with their body. Okay. Right, I get the feeling I'm going to need this out. just keep it solidly here. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. I know about the sixth location. What is the rule of quantum entanglement? That's probably an Ember Twin. I don't know that rule. Which means this may be a come back here at some point. Moment. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you know, it's not fine, but I've already read that multiple times. Let's take a look around. I bet if I go above the cloud layer, I leave, so I don't want to go jumping over. I seem to be stuck to one side. Entanglement. I don't know what the rule of quantum entanglement would be. Only to get Ember Twin. Ah, no, I'm so excited to be. Well, it's not like it's hard to get here now I know how. Are the pillars also disappearing? They are also disappearing. So are they important? Thank you. What if I... skeleton underneath your clothes. That feels significant in some way. Yep, that was significant in some way. Okay. So, the act of not observing oh, so the ground is in relation to where the moon is at that moment in time. So this is obviously meant to signify timber. So I've got it trapped at its 6th location. Right, because I'm observing the moon, it's not going to move. Even when in the tower. Okay. Alright, I had to check. Cool. Okay. So now I suppose we do all that again. And now we plunge ourselves into darkness. Oh, this is going to be fun. I can tell. I'm leaving that there, just for my own peace of mind. Creepy. Very fucking creepy. Also, being channeled somewhere very specific. I'm not sure what world this is meant to represent. Unless this is meant to represent. Okay. Solomon. Did they not physically talk? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Okay. Can you... explain yourself? These are the two tenets of Namiphosity. Seek out, understand is our way of living. Identify quantum moon. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Bugger. Alright, well. Okay. Tell me about the eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Identify you? I am Solanum, and Namai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth. We now call it home. Alright, so let's go through that with explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. No. Sorry, mate. All your mates are dead. I don't know how to tell you that. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is also likely quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the area surrounding quantum shards that landed on another planet eventually become quantum too. So it's an infection of sorts. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Naumai on my clan make the journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Right. Okay. There is fundamentally uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Okay, what about me and quantum moon? Is this your first time in the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Helpful, my friend. Helpful. I better not look away from you. You might just fucking disappear. We don't have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Absolutely not. I think you as a friend too. Yes, friend. Suppose we could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Let's put me back. Okay, what about the quantum moon and the eye? Just gonna tell me the moon is the eye, is the moon of the eye. Imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes its appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Like the clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. So you know you're dead. Or at least you suspect you're dead. Damn, dude, that's heavy. Okay, I don't think I've done this combination yet. Many in my clan believe the eye called us to for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear that eye anymore. In fact, it's became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive and perhaps my journey's reached its end. Bugger. Thank you, but I don't... Are there any more combinations I haven't tried? Hold on, let's do this methodically. So, I did me with all of these. So I'm going to do you with me. I think I've already read. Yeah, it's all grey, meaning I've read it already. Right. You and the eye. Yep, grey, translated in red. You and the quantum moon. Yep. You explain. Yep. You identify. Yep. Okay. In that case, we'll do Eye of the Universe, Quantum Moon, Reddit, Eye of the Universe, and me. Yep. Eye of the universe. Explain. Oops. Eye of the universe. Identify. After an eye of the universe, me, you identify, explain. Continue. Bugger, I do think that's everything. Right. I have to check. Yep. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. The idea of finding lore untouched is so repugnant. I have to do this. Right, that's all they identify. Explain. Yep. Right, so that's 1, 2. Oh, I ran out of time. That's the end of the world music. Damn, I was hoping time had stopped while we were here, considering I'm looking at a dead Naumai. Still. I think I got everything. Right. Okay. Put that back. Oh. What? Oh, okay. I guess I can't just live out the rest of my life with a quantum moon. Alright, we are going back to the quantum moon. We're going back to that Naumai. Seeing if there's anything else in that area. Or if that was it. Or check the ship box first. Let's do that. Quantum moon. Quantum shrine. 6th location. Oh. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Naumai in a spacesuit on the South Pole. A Nambi shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging, is inscribed next to the mural of the tower. You recall the rule of quantum entanglement, is inscribed next to the mural of a quantum shard in a cave. And recall the rule of the 6th location, is inscribed next to the mural of a tower hanging over a black hole. I met a living Naomai called Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At its location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all the macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she might not be entirely alive. There's no more left to explore bits, but I gotta check. There's more to explore, obviously, the Ash Towers and the Twin Cities. Skateboard 2. Sorry, the Twin Towers. Several large Naomai towers from one ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model. I think we've read that part. So Hujin Recovery, yeah, read that part too. Right, over here. I found a Naomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Naomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. Okay, so there is more to explore there. The Naomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be recalled home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. We're going back to the quantum moon. I have to know if there's anything else there. I'm fairly confident there was no more what's the word? There it is. Don't let it out of your sight. You'll fucking disappear. Fucking ow. Do 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 do. So Solanum is both dead and alive. I wonder if the only way that now might get back is if someone recalls their shuttle. It'd be very depressing if that's the case. Can I get to the North Pole from here? Why can I not jump? No, I cannot. I can't jump. Okay, so it's not like we can't get to the quantum moon, the eye of the moon, the eye of the universe from here. The door will just only be open when it's on the North Pole. What's all just fucking black? Is this a dark bramble? I can't fucking jump. Or is this what Dark Bramble looked like before it was split open? That's just texture. Alright. It's obviously not going to let me get there. So I think it has to be orbiting Timber Hearth for us to get to the north. Yep, because the north here is covered by a whirlpool. Does that make Timber Hearth special, I wonder? So it's only when reflecting this planet that it will work. Don't leave me on this planet. Strike him anyway. Okay. Is there anything past you? I don't think so. So up there is supposedly the eye. Is that the signal of the eye of the universe? Is that the signal they found? What led them here? Okay, this was a waste of time. There is nothing else here. We've done all of those. I'm sorry, you're dead. Okay, well, that's interesting. What the fuck? Maybe I should have taken a photo of... Never mind. It did come back for me. Right, now... I just need to figure out how to get back to my ship. It wasn't on Giant's Deep. It wasn't on this one either. It was Emp Twin. Yes, this one. Don't move, you. I thought I would have my ship identifier again. Find my way back home. Right, so my ship got kicked off the fucking quantum moon. Right. Yeah, my ship is on Twin. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to get to it from here. Which is... tragic. 74% stability. Okay. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Can I jump again? No, I still can't jump. Something has fucked that up. I'm going to go back to Rybeck. And maybe he wants to know that I found a living Naomai. I think that might interest the poor bloke. I can't jump, so navigating this is getting... Oh, I can't even take off because... All my other buttons are working. No, I can use A to zoom, so it is just jumping that is broken. Interesting. If I fall into the moon... Got a Whitehall station. Can't get over it because I can't jump. Ugh. Okay, there is a place up there to put this. I don't think I have yet. But we can give it a go. Yeah. Nah, I haven't. Alright. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Naomi are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing on the Whitehall station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone... Yeah. The interval is incredibly minuscule. I've read this. Yeah, I read all that. And this will, though, show us the room with the... No, this is different. I'm on Ember Twin, staring at one of the satellites, I want to say? No idea what that's meant to be. Probably important, however. Okay. Interesting. All right. So we know. Yeah, I can't move upwards at all. I wonder what caused that. I might have to restart the game. Because I can't boost anything. Can I even get back across just on foot without a boost jump? Please let the answer be yes. Do you want to know that I discovered a real live Nami? Nami. There we are. Ah! That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There's a sort of living now on the quantum moon. Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow, wow! This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds adventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nami. Great, so I just have to get back into space, fly to the quantum moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. It's probably doable. I love Ryback. He's so supportive. I mean, he needs to get off this fucking rock. See you later, Ryback. I'm gonna doze off next to your fire, Ryback. And I'm just gonna wait it out. Because when faced with the end of the world, what else can you do besides just wait it out? That's the end of the world music right there. We're just gonna accept our fate. Okay, we go again. This time, I know I have picked the quantum moon clean. So, what do I do instead? You know what? You know what happens when I think what happens when someone observes the quantum moon? They can control time. And say, I don't know, send out a signal in the first place, causing this whole fucking mess. I'm still on the thing that this whole thing was caused by a time loop. You know what? I haven't explored Timber Hearth in a while. Has anyone got anything new to say? My jumping's still broken, so I'll need to restart the game. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfeld's domain. Me, I'm here for rocket science and marshmallows. And I can't jump. Yep, whole jump, press on all day and release. It's not working. Well, let's do a quick restart. Or maybe that would just work. Rather than having to restart the entire game. Wake up. Waking up works. Yay, I can jump again. Right, let's go. Can I talk to you about this? Okay. No. You would apparently hold a grudge for that long. Okay, hello there, Spectre. Yes. Just thank you for a thief. Take care of yourself in space. Yes, thank you. I'm trying. I'm not having much success. I think you kids just want to talk about... Sorry, can't today. Just moving on up. Hello, Spinel. Up we go. Yeah, because you're throwing rocks into it. You know, I never saw how far down this went. Maybe I'll grab a backpack and go take a look. Some new dialogue with some people. And I can sound from space. I'm sure they are cool. I know you. You're one of the important people. You'll listen to me, right? Okay. Nothing much to say to me, really. Okay. So, really? We can tell the engineer who doesn't give a shit about the time loop, but we can't tell the actual scientist about it. What about you? Gosh darn it. Yes, the moving time, and the moving shard, and the gravity crystals, and... Alright, this is the anglerfish, so I assume when we get to Dark Bramble they'll attack us. Yeah, so that's some of the earlier stuff. That's when they set up their first eye locator. That didn't work. I would have loved to see this game if it had more of a budget. Actually, I wanted to see if they responded well to the sun blowing from their faces. Let's waste an entire run, I guess, to my own curiosity. Right, Slate. You know that thing's a death trap, yeah? Yeah, well, yeah, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. What, you suddenly care about safety anyway? Right, let's doze off. Ugh. And we'll run out the clock, as it were. Good lord. Do you realise how long these bloody loops can go on for? Just a way to speed this up. Okay, so I assume we're going supernova. You got anything to say about this? Doesn't look like it. Does anyone have any sort of reaction at all? It comes on rather suddenly, but no one seems to care. Okay. Well, I tried. Just ends. Yeah, I spent my whole time asleep for this one. No memories to send backwards into me. Boom. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Brittle Hollow. The Forge. Yes. That is what I will do. Suit on. Actually, no. Actually, yes. I'm so indecisive. Right. Lift off. Right. Brittle Hollow is usually on a fairly... There it is. Is there already a hole that I can take advantage of? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Maybe I can fit it down there? No, maybe about it. I'm just that fucking good. Okay. Unbuckle. Open hatch. Let's explore. Fantastic. I spawned right next to the damn thing. Well, not spawn, but... You know what? I'm just going to pretend it was intentional. I feel like that's easier. Right, I now know not to race you. Let's jump onto you. Now we go to the Ember Twins. Specifically, Ash Twin. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. That's just the fucking... Oh, I thought I saw something swimming out of there, but it was just the debris moon. Christ, that scared me. I thought one of those anglerfish were that fucking big. Seems they only come in the tiny varieties. Engage autopilot. Jesus Christ. Ember really is hollow, eh? I wonder if there's a structure like right at the core of that one. I could check it out. I've got time before all this clears. Let's go check out that satellite. Because this is where the projection pool put us. So I assume it to be important. Very important. There's a whole structure down there. What about this projection pool? Nope. You've got nothing around to put in there. That's fine. It's not like I cared anyway. Note, This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from Whitehall Station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Asteroid Project. If you're here to help, or even just observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Raim and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting Sam inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realise this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed. High Energy Lab. So they intentionally defaced the door mechanism. Those bastards. The Sunless City, 300. Follow the cord, I suppose. Brushed arcade. Ooh. Just away that. Bugger, that is disappointing. I have to go around every time. I'm not sure this is where I'm supposed to be. I think it's further down that path. But well, I'm here now, I suppose. Every cavern explored is one less I need to worry about later on, eh? Okay, well this was something. Ooh. Unidentified signal nearby. Up there. What have you got here? A telescope of some sort. Hey mate, nice to meet you. Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. I'm the sign now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually you'd be fortunate just to see one. Keep an eye or four on the stars. Maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. I found your notes about the Atarok's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the centre of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as OldRockgod, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I have a few questions for you. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. That's what I've been seeing. So those are supernovas. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realise. I found something. Please do tell. I found now my writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, you just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel. Oh. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility the planet exists. I found Naomi writing about the quantum moon. Ah yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at the star charts. What are you doing out here? Right now, I'm documenting the stars. Hornfeld's noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveller out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfields either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Question for you. What should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my little campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, this one's a Nama ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process actually reverses? I'm not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. Okay. That's his ship. I can't use his telescope, which is sad. Might as well refuel my stuff and carry on, I suppose. Right then. Back through there and take another path, I suppose. Or travel across the surface to my ship. Decisions, decisions. Oh, I landed right next to the bugger. I just went in the wrong direction. Okay, fair enough. This place has a lot to explore. Unfortunately, I get the feeling I need to do it fairly early on in the loop because it fills up with sand rather bloody quickly. Yes, I've been to the crash site because that's how you get into the caverns. And I've been here? Yes. Because that's tracking all the planets. Gravity cannon. Yes, we can recall the frozen ship from here. Let's put it on the top of the planet. I don't want to get it buried in sand and losing it. Out we go. Oops. Right. Sunless City in that direction for 120 meters. The shuttle is currently resting up the comet. Activate the gravity cannon and pull the shuttle home. Let's go take a look, shall we? Oh, that's not good. I fear this situation may be dire. Pi and Poke and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Really? Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Pi, Poke, come back to safety, my friends. So, obviously you didn't go with them. So there is a way down there. There's a fissure in the ice on the sunward side, where I landed. I suppose that gives me a place to look. Odd though. I thought I gave that place a pretty good once over. Is there no shortcut down to the Sunless City? Start going supernova. Right. Is there anything else on the surface easily explorable before I go and check out the Twin and the Forge? Ooh, what is that? It's a picture of the eye. I bet that's a window inside the Sunless City, perhaps. Whatever. Not important right now, I suppose. Let's go check out Ash Twin. Hello, you beautiful bastard. I am looking for the one that's going to take me to Brittle. Oh, hello. You know, I just had the horrible suspicion that The fact that there's so long between these two events, you know, activating the forge. Nope, this will take me to timber. Sorry, so there's so long between the two events, activating the forge and this. I wonder if there isn't, as part of like completion, a series of events you need to do all on a time scale. Like, oh, okay. Where does this go? Sorry, as I was saying, like, for example, you need to get the forge, and then... Oh, shit! Okay. Well, now I know what that does. Oh, this is gonna... Right, as I was saying, I wonder if you got like to create the warp forge, if there's something to take out of it and run it to someplace else, and a bunch of other stuff you have to do within a certain time limit. Because I feel like that would be terribly inconvenient, and like get my anxiety up all the way. There's also a teleporter there. So where on earth is this meant to take me? Ooh, that's an angry-looking sun. I keep on getting distracted. I'll have to go back to Brittle Hollow and redo the whole warp forge thing again because I've spent so long fucking around doing other things. Alright, so this doesn't take me to Brittle Hollow. Please don't tell me this takes me to Dark Bramble. Oh, thank God. I wonder if it takes me, like, anywhere at all? Huh. Alright. Maybe this doesn't have a receiving end. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't take me anywhere. This is room for some reading. Yeah, I learned my lesson. We're just gonna stand here. You poor bastard. Okay, I was better just standing under the bridge. I fucked myself by specifically going in that room. That's a broken door. So what's ever in here? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation there. I don't see what state of matter you are has... Oh, did he call himself a gas? I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I am immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. They were fighting with each other. Dear God, really? It's just all fucking... I have to... You know what? Let's give it a try. bullets. Sun tower offline as of 7 minutes and 31 seconds ago. All of the towers online. Alright, so this takes me to the sun tower, so I don't need to try and land on the fucker. Although I am now going to die. Unless I can get back to the timber. Okay, well. You can kill yourself. Alright. Back to Brittle Hollow. Once again, up the launch tower. You know, I've never actually explored around the launch tower. It's like, no! Oh, fuck. Well. Hey! At least I got an achievement out of it. God damn it. Okay, once more. Brittle Hollow. Sunforge. Warp Forge. Black Hole Forge. Whatever. Check the log. Church Camp. Gravity Cannon. Right. The shuttle's equipment had strange reading coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomi located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. I actually want to go check out. I gotta focus on a fucking objective here. Churt has set up their astronomy gear on the north pole of Ember Twin. Churt has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. We want to explore both Escape Pod 2 and Sunless City. That's fine. They know we built something called a sun station, but not everyone supported its construction, because I bet that's what's causing the sun to go supernova and kill us all. That's just a thought. Gravity Cannon. I recall the Nomi shuttle from the Interloper. Yeah. The Nomi landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clearly, the Nomi who stayed behind lost contact with the other two after they descended below the Interloper's surface. So, what I'm reading here is the Interloper entered the solar system, and then shortly after, every single Naomi fucking died all at once. Because, as I've said the entire time I've been playing this, they all of them, every single fucking one of them, look like they just died wherever they happened to be at a given time. Whoops. None of them, not a single one of them, looks like they were running for cover, or were looking with loved ones, like they were expecting something to happen. They all just sort of looked like they fell over wherever they happened to be. So, what does that mean? Well, I mean, it means... I don't know, they weren't expecting it, obviously, for starters. I'm guessing that's the fissure, and I probably landed right on top of the damn thing. Which is why I didn't see it before. Doesn't look like there's a way down it. Fuck it, we'll land and take a look. Yeah, it's just ice. not getting any readings from it. Am I missing something here? Is it not this crack? This is the sunward side, right? Is it just this, not particular, this crack right on the front? Oh, 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 oh. I think perhaps it might be worth... What the fuck? Right. So, when passing the sun... Oh my god. It melts considerably. And my ship is now drifting off into space. Yay. Oh! And there was the gap to get into it. And now it comes back up again. Son of a bitch. So it wasn't a fissure. The thing had just melted. But now we're so far away from the sun. Let's listen to some music. Am I getting Escape Pods 2 reading from Dark Ramble? No. I am getting Escape Pod, or at least one of them, from. Alright. I just gotta be patient, wait for this to come back around again. And I just lost my ship in the sun. God damn it. I guess that's what our sun looks... Oh my god. Is the reason all the stars going supernova because we have been... This specific system has been stuck in a time loop. And so we're actually like billions of years old. While everything else around us has been aging. No, that's dumb. That was a dumb theory. Oh, I wish there was a button to kill myself. Gonna listen to some wonderful little whistling and harmonica play as my oxygen slowly drains. And I wait for the long sleep to take me. Alright, so this interloper business is going to have to be quick. First thing we do. Because apparently it doesn't reorbit the sun for a very long time. Does not reorbit the sun for a very, very long time. This is going to be a very boring memory rerun. Yep. Ah. Right. Fucking interloper. Let the autopilot take care of this one. Nope, no I'm not. Abort. Speed is our main objective for this one. Okay. Nope, I should have let the autopilot take care of it. Shit! I need to get to it before it gets near the sun. There's Dog Bramble. Right, here we are. So this shit should open up. And then promptly close behind me. So whatever I discover, I shall be stuck. I will land on that at some point. The sun station. Right. Are you melting yet? Here we go. Ice caverns. Ghost matter. Oxygen. And a recorder. I'm receiving stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. She said she had no communication with them once they were below the surface, so who the fuck is talking to them? Dear God, I hope she was just an unreliable narrator. Okay, so that's survivable but a dead end. Okay. That's also death. But it takes us to the same place that this did? And then this one was just death. Yeah, so this is the only way I can go. Oh dear God. So, this is the source of ghost matter? I mean, it fucking looks like it, eh? I don't know, I turned... Oh my... What? On Earth? Okay. It's gotta be... Right, so those two places lead to the same place, and these two places lead to the same place. But both seem rather ghost mattery. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way around it. So... what is it we're meant to do here? What? Which hole does that come out of? I could just try taking the damage. Was this, hold on, was this the safe one down here? Yeah. I mean, the fucking gnome I got down here somehow. I was overthinking the problem. Oh, this is a whole thing. That's one of the poor blokes. Crystal's growing on him. Okay, there's ghost matter around that hole. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No matter the source... No. Rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would be almost certainly fatal. Never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that is protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Alright, well. I was right. This is what killed the Pi. It wasn't an infection, however. It was this stone rupturing. He got it in the eye. That's not great. Which is why there is ghost matter all over the system. So, unfortunate for us. That this basically killed off all the Naomai and left a terrible, terrible fucking science experiment behind, which is going to see us all killed. Pretty, though. Well, has seen us all killed over and over and over again. So, obviously, the energy released within it was the ghost matter. Oh, did I knock into those poor buggers? Sent them drifting. So it just sort of killed them all at once, wherever they stood. Damn, I'm so glad I got that right. That was very vindicating. And inside here, I can't get any readings of anything. Oh, I can read quantum fluctuations. Oh, I can get readings in here. I just must be out on the outer edge so they're all in the same direction. Right then, let's end this run. To Fire and Flames. You know, at some point, you gotta expect him to stop gasping when he wakes up. Okay, what does our ship log, that for some reason survives this every time, have to say? Ruptured core. That's it? That's the only new thing? I found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter, both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the others rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai, which they obviously never managed to do. Bugger! Well, that was entirely depressing. Yeah. So, if that exotic matter eliminated all life in the solar system, killing the Nomai, how did Harthians come to be? Were we not affected by it initially? I mean, it's not like we're not affected by it, it just fucking killed me, so... We couldn't have evolved on Timberhearth, could we? So, yeah, I don't know. And that explains Solara, I guess, because if they were on the quantum moon when that hit, they, being unobserved, both died and didn't die. Because they were not really there, they were at the eye of the universe. Right? Is that how... I don't know. Fuck me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, apparently. Right. Back to the Hourglass Twins, I suppose. Right. I'll try and actually stick to objectives this time and do what I was doing before. So, Hollow. Brittle Hollow. Activate the fucking forge. Back up over to the Ember Twins. Hourglass Twins. And Bob's your uncle. We'll see what happens. Hopefully something interesting. You know, for all of their technological advancements, why did the Nomai never just, I don't know, push that volcanic moon away from Brittle Hollow? For God's sake, people. You created a time machine of a sort. Could you just not move a moon out of orbit? Is that really so fucking difficult? Ah, perfect. Created an opening just as I flew by. Where's the Hanging City? Where's the old city? There's the Hanging City. Unbuckle. Pop the hatch. Go and activate this. Down. Right. And then we won't bother watching it rise. He says as he turns around to watch it rise. Now, the Ember Twin. There is so much to explore on the Ember Twin, on the Ash Twin, just from that tower alone, just seeing where all the different teleporters take you. What unexplored, inaccessible area will it take me next? Can I get out by the... Oops! Is that going to fall? No. Can I get out through here? Is it big enough to let me squeeze through? Yes, it is. Okay. So... that was... Where is the sun? We're by Dark Bramble, so we might be far out. Yes, there we are. So that's where we want to be. You know, theoretically, anyway. Do we actually want to be here? And you know, I'm just now noticing, but it does have a teleportation receiver on its surface, so... Just thought I'd check this out while I'm down here, but there doesn't seem to be anything in the bottom of the canyon itself that is interesting. Unless there is, and I'm too late because it's already buried by sand. I really do need to get to this place as quickly as possible next time, don't I? I think that's what I'm learning here. Come on, sink lower quicker. Right, I'll just park the ship here and I can bloody hop around. I'm sure I'll be absolutely fine here, right? So it is rare to see 2 in a day. Seeing 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. I think that's one I've already saw. Something is terribly, terribly wrong, you know, in the galaxy. Yes, that has no door. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me, but the high energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't atomically impossible. Yes, we knew about the high energy lab. So is this take us to somewhere on the Ember Twin then? Yes, it does. Nothing particularly interesting. I think I've explored all this before. Where does this take me? Alright, so we know that one takes us to the Ember Twin. This doesn't take you to Brittle Hollow. Right, stop. I need to... Right, we've already passed Brittle Hollow, so no point rushing now to see the fucking Black Hole Forge one. But I will say, I'm getting impatient to see where this one takes me. Luckily it doesn't take me to Dark Bramble. That's good. I want to save that one for last. It seems the most hostile. It attacked a vessel? Well, the vessel, and I'm sure if I go over there it will attack me back. Giant's Deep. No, not Giant's Deep. So, not Dark Bramble, not Brittle Hollow, not Giant's Deep. Does this also take me to somewhere on Ember Twin? Oh, bollocks. Ugh. Struth. I don't know where the fucking refresh is. Over there, where the lines, it's just 3 lines by themselves, perhaps? Do you think this, since I've already taken it, it'll let me take it back, or is it just a... Yeah, it's not charged. Balls. Alright, I guess I'll go explore some Ember Twin instead. Damn. Alright, so I will try this again another time. Right, which one said there was horror? one was nothing but horror. Oh dear God. I guess the anglerfish do get bigger. I knew going to Dark Bramble Lass was the right fucking choice. I never had any doubts. This just fucking... What is that? Oh, is that a uppy downy thing? Hold on, Doc Bramble is new, so... Why would it be... How would it even get to Ember Twin? It's not like we see them flying around the solar system. Problematic. All right, let's end this. Once more. Jesus Christ, man! How hard is it to kill yourself? Using oxygen as propellant. That's hilarious. Suffocate myself. Or I can let the sand crush me in this cavern. Corliss is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. Don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this to help us recover Corliss. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this some rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Melor and I went back to lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Mysteries upon mysteries upon mysteries. Right. Once more. Elevator. Up. Straight to Brittle Hollow. This time I will do the fucking forge and not get distracted by something else. I promise. Wait, no, I don't want to go to Hollow's Lantern. Stop. Abort. No. Come on, where's the insignificant part that always breaks off immediately? Or I can get in through the gravity cannon, can't I? I figured that out. Beautiful. Alright, unbuckle and hatch. I'm gonna have this down to a fucking art. We'll walk over here, not wasting any boost because we'll need it for the ash twin surface. And then we'll boop. I'll send it back up. Are we seriously going to collide with the interloper? No, thank God. Not for want of trying. I mean, while we're here, we need to wait for the ash one to drain anyway, so might as well look at that northern lake bed. Where are we? We're on the southern pole. We're on completely the wrong end. Okay, bringing this down here was perhaps a mistake. I was curious. I need to get it out. This may have also been a mistake. Oh. There are stairs here, so... I suppose this is here just in case you do fall all the way down. Like an idiot and don't want to get yourself to respawn. I'm guessing the cavern in the northern lake bed is not right at the bottom of the lake bed. Just a thought, I guess. Or maybe I just wasn't quick enough. Because there was a cavern there, and that sand filled in first. So I wonder if that is where I need to be going. Have you drained enough in the meantime while I was being an idiot, sir? No. But you have drained a little bit. Okay, I'm going to put you under the bridge so you don't get carried off by the sandstorm. We're about to find out if that's enough. I can hear the fucking cover. I mean, not terrible. Oh, I'm also getting picked a little bit. Okay, no, let's not leave you there. Wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great to watch happen either. There. Nope, let's leapfrog forward a little bit. That's all I'm going to get in there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh, the brittle hollow teleporter isn't uncovered yet. Wait, this isn't the brittle hollow one. This is the timber one. This is one of them. Which one, you ask? Ah, well, I don't know. I'll just chase it around a little bit. This might be my brother hole one then. Let's try and redo this while I have more oxygen. Oh my god, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh my god. I did a lot better the first time around doing that. I did a lot better the first time round, giving that a go. Alright, once again. Brittle Hollow, here I come. I see the gravity cannon. My target helpfully eliminated by the lantern's hollow. Hollow's lantern, rather. Bottle. Out the hatch. And then we'll take our well-practiced walk over here. And we'll get it ready on the off chance that this is the route we actually get around to doing the forge. And not get distracted by something else and get myself killed. Wouldn't that be lovely? Mm-hmm. There it is. Boom! There it is. And we're clear. There's the sun. There's the twins. And there's the sun station. Nope. I will make it through that cactus room. Might not be today. Might not be anytime soon. But I swear to you I will get there. At some point. Okay, yeah, so we got time before it becomes uncovered. Its center's pretty much already filled up with sand. Yeah, there's sand down there. Oh, there is a hole. Nope. No. That is not the focus of this mission. Sleep's mission is there. I will do the Sleep's mission. No, not get distracted. Oh, fuck off. Really? I put it right in the line of it. Well, I'll retrieve my shit from Ember at some point. Please land on Ember. Please, please fall, crash on Ember somewhere. Oh my god, it's gonna get so fucking buried on that place. My god. Well, that was worth a try. I can, if I'm quick then, I now know if I'm quick, I can skip quite a bit of it. And now I've got a plan. I'm getting good at this, which is probably a bad sign. I'm on the wrong end of this bridge. Oh, that was so prophetic. Oh, I'm getting good at this. Immediately fuck it all up. I can hear Rybeck. I know I've done it wrong. Okay, I don't think bunny hopping gives me any more speed unless I'm using my booster. So, down, thank you. I assume I'm just on the wrong side to see that. Yeah, there we are. Okay, 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 okay. Whew. I was not watching my speed there, apparently. Is that what I'm going for? I think it is. Come on, reveal, 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 reveal. Fuck. I wish there was a crouch button. Okay, so the more sand is in here. Yes! Haha! Success. Right. You have nothing to tell me for some reason. So, I suppose this is meant to take me to the sun station. Or the sun. We're gonna find out. I'll tell you what now. I'll tell you right now. If this dumps me in the middle of the sun, I'm calling game right here. Because that would just be uncool. Doesn't dump me in the sun station. Okay, so where's... Where does it go? What on earth? $281,042 years ago. Alright, that's how long ago the interloper killed Organ. No way, I suppose. 6 minutes 41 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station will hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency door. Ah! Right. This sun station is falling apart. Apparently. Mission. Science compels us to explore the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a piece of shit. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, I dare. There's another statue here, if we want someone else to join us in this hell. Eyes unopened. Not that there's anything else up here specifically. Okay, there's quite a few people we could bring into this hellhole if we wanted. Star has reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed. Vaccinating star, 3 minutes 2 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 14 minutes 32 seconds. Okay, shit. So we don't have a lot of time. Ash twin projection. Sun station. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. Okay, I don't know what comes next, my friend. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spy notices a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Okay. Hi. I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow. As well as could be expected given the circumstances. They're disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay, so they aren't responsible for this. The sun is just nearing its natural release life cycle. It's a bit quick though. Keep on coming back to this. This is something, but I don't know what. Okay, but it is now, with certainty, this isn't anything. In fact, this is less than anything, this is nothing. God damn it, I really thought this would be it. I mean, the sun's fucking exploding, there's a sun station. They had a mission to explode the sun. But nope, it wasn't anything. You know, I kind of feel cheated. Yeah. Cheat. No! 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 Back down. Come on. Damn. What was I saying? Cheated. Yeah, cheated. I thought there'd be more to that. I feel inexplicably betrayed. I still don't know where this one goes. Weird. But not what we're here for. We're finally going to do what I've been trying to do for the past few hours. Takes us to Timber Half. Seriously, the next one isn't even uncovered yet? Damn you! Fucking aliens, why could you not build everything higher? Oh, yes, it is uncovered. mistake. What was the beep? It's pretty. I'll admit that they got some great views going on in this game. 10.5. It's the interloper. The sun again. Beautiful. Alright, finally. After so long, we've finally got it set up and ready. Black Hole Forge. Yes. Yes! Another statue. We should bring Ryback here. Maybe if he's exposed to death over and over and over and over again, he'll get over his fear. Where am I taking the first black hole core? And where am I taking this remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ashwin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you will. The white hull cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow if he's familiar with them. And the Ash Twin projection stone. Okay, let's remove that scroll. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Ah. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the centre of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or close in orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realise the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I don't understand either, don't worry. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the centre of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body centre. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. More accurately, I enjoy your precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. So, what is this? Obviously, this is alignment with what? What is this calculating alignment with? I don't understand. Is there anything else to do here? Was that it? I spent so long getting here for what? I know all about the astral alignments. What is this pointing to? Okay, no, I'm not leaving that behind. Astral Twin Projection Stone. It gave me this for a reason. There's no projector in here, so I assume I have to take it back with me. Or use it here, perhaps. That might make more sense. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Astral Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside himself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. And then this is going to show me the exact same room all the other ones do that I do not understand. So that is obviously the end goal. It keeps on showing me, leaving projection stones everywhere to go back to that one over and over and over again. So, I assume, importance somewhere. No, 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 no! What? That didn't kill me? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's almost 5 hours. We're going to call it there. Dear God. Right, so. We've... We've what? What we? We'll finish. We'll check the ship log, and then we'll call this loop. Right. Quantum Caves, Lakebed Cave, Sun Station, Black Hole Forge. I know we noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember's twin northern hemisphere. There's more to explore here. The wandering rock that was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. It was an empty cave. What more was there to possibly explore? Right, Sun Station. The Sun Station was designed to make the Sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the Sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the Sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, the Sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. There's more to explore the Sunless City, we know about that. Anglerfish fossil. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Black Hole Forge. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on, or in close orbit around, the relevant astral body. The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on the Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Nomai, named Poke, successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. A warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto a warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We have the Ash Twin project. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of the Ash Twin tower designs. There are tower designs in the High Energy Lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels at the Twin Embers location. Okay, we've come far, but we'll leave off there. All my theories are getting debunked slowly, one by one. I mean, we pretty much know now what happened to the Nomai. They arrived on a vessel, looking for the signal. The vessel was attacked by the Dark Bramble. The Dark Bramble swallowed the ship. 2 of the 3 escape pods made it out. They started civilization in the solar system, with the religion focused around finding the Eye. They explored the quantum moon, they've been near it. They built a sun to make the try and make the Stargate supernova, but that failed. They looked for other... They constructed the Ash Twin project, but then the Interloper arrived in our solar system. They went to explore it. It ruptured, killed all the Nomai. 284,041 years later, we go out and explore the stars. But what was the Ash Twin project? Like, what was the point of it? I mean, we have the coordinates for the Eye. So, how do we get there? Is the Ash Twin like a teleporter that will take us to once, but now that we have the coordinates? Can we go to the Eye? There's not much left to explore. We've got Ember, Ash, and Dark Bramble. I mean, I want to go to Dark Bramble just to see if the vessel is still there and explore it, but... Well, there's also the Feldspar is also there. And also Anglerfish, which apparently I'm going to need to explore Ember to figure out how to not get eaten by them. Cool. Well, I suppose that's that then, isn't it?